Howdy y'all, welcome to the DIY channel. I'm back in the country and ready to get some work done. So, we found this BMX pretty cheap at the thrift store, 15 euros. I've already fixed the front wheel and we need to fix the rest of the bike. Here's the difference. Let's see if I can set up the tools before the wheel stops spinning. First toolbox. You could do just about the whole build with just these poly grips, vice grips, and if you had a screwdriver, you'd be away. But of course, the more tools you have, the easier it gets. So, things like this, nice little power drill, this can come in quite handy. Perfect, sits under the table nicely. And then all my miscellaneous random tools, op shops, stuff I've found, hammers, spanners, you name it, it's probably in this box. Okay. And I got a cheap supermarket spanner set, spanner, socket, screwdriver, just about everything's in here. Oh, lost one. And I'll put this behind the camera so it's out of the way. And the wheel just stopped and we're ready to go. How good. Now, why can't I see chat? What is going on here? Technical errors, hang on. Something's up with my screen. Turn off. That's out of it. Give me a minute, guys. What's going on with my screen here? Doesn't seem to want to play ball. Too light. Oh, that's no good if I can't read chat. Bring it up on my phone, I think. There we go. Alright, I got my phone for chat. Oh, before we do this, I need to turn the phone down so it's not echoing. Oh yeah, my screen's back. Awesome. I think we're all ready to start ripping into this. But, you know what you need when you've got a big job to do, right? You need some breakfast. So let's make a man shake. Oh, we're getting low on supplies. Alright. This is too easy. First, get a blender. Get some ice. Bit of yogurt. Kiwi fruit. Squish that in there. Banana. Oh, break that in there. Protein. Breakfast of champions. That's whey protein, made from milk solids. That gives you all your amino acids, everything for muscle recovery. And then I've got some natural hemp protein. This gives you everything else that the other one's missing. Big scoop of that. Look at the colour of that, you could almost smug it. I mean, don't smoke, kids. Oh, and a cup of milk. And then go give that 30 seconds in the blender. I'll be right back. Breakfast of champions. Now, So this rim, the axle was completely bent and ripped. I had to cut it off to even get the cones off. And I've got this 50-year-old axle I found, and an old school AS bike. I just had to hone out the cones a bit, and she works really well. So let's clean up the back wheel, clean up the cranks, clean up the headset bearings, and then we'll polish it, get it looking real nice. Oh, whoops, there's a nice. Oh, and one other thing I got to do, I'll just share the live stream to let everyone know we're about to start. Okay, now, how the heck do you share a stream, guys? This is my second ever stream, so I'm sorry for the unpreparedness. Here we go, share. Got it. Copy link. And post. We are live. Chair. Done. All right. We're good to go, y'all. So, what was wrong with this thing? The brakes were dead. Oh, that's the other thing I need. Parts. Where are my parts? So, I'm living in France, and there's a whole lot of parts that you can get for free because people's bloody bikes are always getting the wheels pinched, and generally the French, as soon as their bike's missing a part, they just dump it on the street for anyone that wants it. So I've been always collecting up these old bikes, taking the useful bits and then putting them back on the street, and the next guy takes it. So basically I've managed to rebuild all this bike for free, just enough to get it running to make sure it actually works good. So now I know where all the bugs are, like the crank is loose, things like that, the headset's a bit loose. Basically it's just due a big service. So things like the front brakes were missing the spring, but I found a spring off an old school bike that fits. So what we'll do is we'll do our best to make all the mechanisms just work again. We're not trying to make this a $1 million dream bike. We just want a working unit that looks nice and shiny. So, taking apart cranks. This is a 2-piece crank, or a 1-piece crank, whatever you want to call it. But basically, it's a solid bar through all the way from pedal to pedal is 1 piece. That's why they call it a 1-piece crank. My other freestyle has a 3-piece crank, so it's a bit easier to service. But it's good to know how to do both kinds because not everyone has a 3-piece crank. They're quite expensive. Would it be interesting if we tried to get a 3-piece crank for this maybe we could do a video on that. But first, let's just get the one piece going real good. We need to start by removing the bolts. We need to start by removing the nuts, sorry. And these will be left-hand thread, which means we've got to spin them backwards. It's not righty-tighty, it's lefty-tighty. So, the thing with these is it's quite a big bolt. I'm not sure I have a spanner the right size. Yeah, it's like a 30mm, which I don't have. I've got a big one of these, but I'm not sure that's even... Yeah, that will do it. So I'm alright because I got one of those. If you don't have a spanner that big, these will do the job. Just a bit harder work. Now you've got to hold the other pedal, and instead of like undoing it, you're doing it up because it's left-hand thread. So you've got to do clockwise. And before you get too carried away, we should remove the pedals as well. So that'll be like 15mm or something. Where's a spanner? Grab a few sizes. Yeah, 15mm. Pretty good guess. Now this one's probably left hand as well, because it's that side of the crank. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to really brace this one. We need to go, I'd say it's left hand this side. It can be a right pain in the ass. Been on there for 26 years. Yeah, got it. You've got to be careful when you put that much pressure on a bolt. If you slip, you can clean your clock pretty easy, I'll tell you what. So that's the same thing, left hand thread, and this side will be normal. And the reason they do that is so that it's always tightening when you're pedaling. Oh, no, that's doing it up. Yeah, normal. Yeah, this side is normal. There we go. Nice and easy. Should take the chain off as well. Take the chain off, need a small screwdriver, something like that. I might have a link to show you. Well, we'll take the link off this one and I'll show you close. Where is the chain link? There. This can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Got it. So that's your chain link. It's 3 pieces. Goes through the chain, goes through the chain, cover goes on, and then your clip goes into the slots. So you slot that on to take it off, flick that over, and then push it out the way. Easy. Now, chain can come off. Put the link together and put it on one end of the chain, and you won't lose it. Oh, that's how I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you on half the chain. Right, put our cover on. Clip that in. And you push it from the back. Click. Easy. Undo it. Flick under. Push it around. Too easy, right? And you can put it back on that way too. There's no right way or wrong way. I just find it's easier to slip it on from the back. Hook, easy. Now, chains off, pedals are off. Let's finish undoing our crank. First nut. Should be having a container for all this stuff. And I need to drink some breakfast. That's delicious. Delicious. Oven trays are great for when you're working on stuff. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll put the chain and the pedals, we'll put everything in its own little groups. So this one will be just for the crank. That way we won't get different parts confused. So the next nut on the crank, you'll see this one shouldn't take much force to undo. There'll be a washer, one washer, and then it's like a round, it's a nut. It doesn't look like a nut, but it's like a threaded washer basically. It's the bearing cone, and it's just left hand thread like the bolt, and you should be able to just spin it with your finger. If you really need to, you have to use a flat head. But you see how loose that is? Pretty easy. Alright. I always get confused and start doing it up because I'm so used to undoing things. Standard thread. Left hand really messes me. Oh! The bearings. There's two main types. Well, there's actually three main types of crank bearings. Take this out. So this is a normal bearing and a runner. It's contained. Some cranks, all the bearings are just loose and they just fall everywhere. So we got really lucky. They don't look too bad. Bit of rust on the back, but they're still greased. I've opened cranks where it's just dust. I'll tell you what, it's never good. So these look alright. I reckon we can easily clean them up. Now the crank comes out like that, if we're lucky. Oh, if we have to take the bearing, we might have to take the bearing cups off. Hoping not. We can slip the bearing out. Yep, no, we're good. If we can leave the cups in, that's great. But now you can see how the bearing sits on the runner. That sits in there, spins on that runner. If we took that off, you'd be able to take the sprocket off. But honestly, I don't think we're going to go that far. It's easier to clean it when it's together. So we'll just clean all this up quick and easy. We're not going to spend a week, we're not doing a full restoration. We just want to make it as good as possible, as quick as possible. Now, greasy hands. This is the curse of this sort of stuff. It's always good to have rags lying around. If you don't got rags, find all your boxer shorts with holes in them, start ripping them up. There we can see the other bearing cup. That's the runner for the other side of the bearing, and these are pressed in. So if we don't have to take them out, that's good news for us, because I don't have it pressed. Okay. Cranks are out. That wasn't too hard. Next we need to take out the headset. Also take off the seat. So the headset, this is a full assembly. You have forks, then you have the gooseneck and the headset. And this one has a gyro, or a gyroscope. That just means that it can spin endlessly and the brakes never get twisted. So the brake is pulled from the two cables in the top, which pulls the two cables in the bottom and then closes the back brake. Pretty clever. They invented that in the 80s. I believe GT invented it actually, and this is a GT. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I'd have to look it up to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a GT thing. That's alright. So, basically, we want to take off this. This is holding the lever, so when I was riding it, so I had no front brakes, the lever is held by this bungee, which I found on the road. It's not the best bungee, it's starting to snap, but for holding that brake lever open, it worked perfectly. Now, you see you got an annoying brake lever. Little things, guys, little things. So, this can go down here. Now we need an Allen key and a bit of wood. I'm going to put a bit of wood on the tile. I'm going to rest the bike on the bit of wood and make it nice and easy to work on. I don't have a big clamping fancy bike shed mechanic setup. I just do shit on my little balcony in my 1-bedroom flat the best I can. Is it the best way? I don't know. Does it get the job done? Heck yeah. So, we don't want to take the handlebars off yet because we've still got brake cables. Look, it's already started to undo itself. This is how bad. Look at that. When did that happen? That came out on its own. Normally you got to line up the hole, line up that hole. Oh, this bike wants to be rebuilt. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. So you just unclip that end, and then we need to undo this end, but we can pull the gyro up, unclip it, pull the gyro up, unclip it, twist it to the side, and then we can just undo the retainers. Pop. Same as that side. If it's a bit tight, like that one, we might need some pliers. Where are my pliers? They're on polygons. These will do it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a bit rusted up. We'll be WDing that. That's for sure. That's our gyro off. Gyro cable, I should say. Breakfast. Delicious. Now, should probably take the grips off while the bars are on as well. Just be easier. Push them from the back. They should slide off. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind cutting these bars. And we'll do that later. Cut them now or cut them later? No, we'll cut them later. Cut them when we'll get the levers off. I'll tell you what, no, we need to cut them now. Be better to cut them now. What are you saying? Cut them? Why do you want to cut them? I'll tell you why. Easier for bar spins. Let's get these grips off. Come on. If you really need to, get some soapy water. Have it laying down and tip the soapy water in there. Rinse them off, dry them out, they'll be fine. Sometimes you got to use soapy water to put them on anyway. Alright, so we want to at least mark where we want to cut the bars. Easier with the brakes on. To use those left-hand threads. Start doing it up. So the brake sits nicely to about there. Otherwise it's too much curve. So that means we can cut off, oh yeah, 1.5 inches. 30 mil or so. Probably right about there. Now, so I cut that end off and then I use that end to mark that end. Keeps it the same. Brake levers off. Take off the other one. scallop that breakfast, lads. Now, where are we up to? I want to cut these bars, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. We've got to hold them still, so it's easier to do that while it's still on the bike. Better go grab a hacksaw. Hacksaw. Here we go. Old school. It's easiest to do this sitting on it. That way your body weight helps to hold it. Come on, baby. Just gonna get it started. And go away. Sit on it like this. Or like this, maybe. Yes. I'm going to get the grinder out in a minute. Shit. Mission. They use very strong metal for these little bikes, I tell you. Oh, I'm getting old. Too old and too weak. I would have been done by now when I was 16. No, I was 14 when this bike came out. Still would have been done by now. Oh. No, I'm not even on the bloody shot, am I? For the shorts one, I'm going to be back here. Whew. Now we're getting through it. Once you get through enough, it gets easier. Beautiful. Now, use that piece to mark our other piece. Oh, I got a message. Not sure who from. file. Use a file to just clean that up. Sweet as. Need some more protein for that. Oh yeah, that's so much shorter. That's going to be way better. Way, way better. Come on. Bite. Hey, 14 views, whoa. I don't think anyone would be around at this hour. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning there. Pull back to start it, push forwards to really set it in. I'd use the angle grinder. I don't want to blow out everyone's eardrums. There might someone tune in and be like, oh noise, bloody angle grinder. They got headphones on. Poor. So I'll just do everything by hand, see? Better. Oh, doesn't hurt to have a break. They're so close. Yes! Flat bastard. These are called a bastard in some countries. I love me a flat bastard. Bloody handy. Take all the sharp edges off. If you had a round bastard, you'd be able to get in the hole. You don't put your hands on the inside, just get it the best you can with the flat bastard. That'll be fine. Anyway, most grips cover the ends. Oh yeah. I hate wide bars like this, bloody 8 hangers. Stuff that. Much nicer to have short bars weaving through traffic. Less likely to clip mirrors and stuff. now we've got the bars done, let's take them off. Should be a 6mm Allen key. Oh, put them with the crank stuff. Yeah, she'll be alright. Oh, they're already loose. Oh, mind you, that's both the top ones out. Oh, that one wasn't very tight. Probably should have cracked the bloody nut first. Bloody idiot. Always undo stuff while you've got the most amount of leverage. Hopefully it's not too tight. Soon find out, won't we? Oh, sorry for your ears. Not too bad actually. Shouldn't have to undo that all the way. You just need to loosen it enough. So I'll show you how that works. Quite interesting. Oops. So the stem is held tight by that being a wedge. So the more you tighten it up, the more it wedges into place and fills the tube. Interesting how that works. Next, we need to undo the fork assembly. So these are just normal thread, and now that we have the stem off, we should be able to get a big spanner in there. These normally aren't particularly tight. If you do headsets too tight, it's hard to turn the handlebars because it puts too much pressure on the forks, on the fork bearings and the headset bearings. So to get that nut off, take off the top plate from the gyro. This half crank. Made a divider in my tin, crank side, stem side. Now this one should just be finger tight. Yep. And there's a washer. First the washer. It's easy to remember the order if you place it down, upside down in the order. So as you take it off, you create a stack. Hopefully these are runner bearings as well. Yep, they are. Nice. So you see that one is a bearing cone. It's got the inside runner. At this point the forks are out. But I want to make sure that there's not bearings going to fall out the bottom. No, they're good. Now we can drop the forks out. Just like so. You can see the lower bearings on there. And the upper bearings in there. I'm going to put the bearings for the upper next to the bolts for the upper. There's our forks. Now at this point we can take our gyro off. Us. Oh, we might need to undo the brake cable. Okay, that's good. We'll leave it like that for the minute because we need to undo the lower gyro cable. So we have a lower cable the same as the upper, and it's connected here, so we need to take this off to be able to get the cable through the frame, and then we'll take off the brakes as well. Looks like about a 10 mil. Don't need a 10 mil here. Grab a 10. Oh, just grab a load of spanners. Too many spanners lying around. 10 mil. And we probably need 2 of them actually. Well, no, the other one is bigger or smaller. No, 2 10 mils. Okay. I'm going to just try and crack it. Might get lucky, but we're going to need another one. Oh, where's my big ass spanner? It's probably overkill. Yeah, got it. You don't have to take it off. You just got to slip that out. Like so. And that's what holds the brake wire from being a single into this wraparound double. I don't know if you can see that. that clips on there, and then that hooks onto the cable like so, and there's a hole in there that the cable goes through from the gyro side. Yeah. Now, undo this. No, we don't even need to undo that, but we will anyway. Pull that through. We'll undo it anyway. Why? Because it would make it easier when we polish the frame. Shit, it's long. Ah, there you go. That's done. Great bits. Come on. Push this cable through. Give us some slack. There we go. Gyro's off. Nice. Now we need to undo those. Gyro cable's off. Looking in good shape. Next, we're going to take off the brake levers. So this can be a bit tricky, easy to take off, but putting them back on, you've got to take into consideration they're spring loaded. So you see how they're spring loaded? So the way they mount, we have to mount them back with the same amount of tension by having the spring in the right position. So take a mental note how they feel. And then we just need to undo them with some Allen keys on here and here, and they should pop off. Now, one key, 6mm I'd say. No, 4mm. This lever off. Come on, lever. Oh, my Allen keys a bit long. These Allen keys are good because you have every size, just about, for metric. But when you're at full extension, they're a little bit long in certain situations. You make do with what you got. You don't have to have all the flash tools. You just use what you got. That cap should come off, and that's where the spring is. You can see there's the pivot point. The lever slides onto that. The lever slides on, there's the spring, and the retainer has a hole in it which goes on the spring. And then when you want to do it up, if there's not enough spring tension, you put the spanner on there, crank up the pressure, and then do it up. We'll come to that later. Let's get the other side off for now. Yep. So yeah, maybe we can swing it this way. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we're talking. Come on, finger tight. Yes! leave the bolt in, you won't lose it. That is if you can get the bloody thing back in. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So, you could take out the bearing cups, but honestly, I don't have a press or a makeshift press or anything, and I'm not going to make one live, it's too much work. So we'll just leave the caps in and polish around everything. Like the stickers and stuff. What do you guys think? Should we take the stickers off, polish under them, or should we just try and clean the stickers up the best we can and polish around them? I'm more leaning towards that because I don't have a sticker kit to replace them. Maybe if we get a sticker kit down the line, then we'd take them off, and repolishing the bike's only going to make it polish up better anyway. So for now I'm thinking we'll leave in all the bearing cups, clean everything up, and just polish up around everything the best we can. Just get it looking the best it's going to look, because honestly chrome, like you have that rust there, you have little bits of rust everywhere. We'll be able to get the majority of it out, but there will be pitting. There's always evidence of rust, especially in like there where there's a lot of rust. Like we can clean that up, get it shiny, but if we don't keep the frame siliconed or oiled, that rust will just come right on back. So the best thing we can do is just polish it up best we can. A little bit of pitting, no worries. We'll just spray it every now and then with some WD or some 808 silicone spray, and that will slow the rust down. Now, the last thing is the seat. Let's go. We're actually getting somewhere. That's pretty cool. Hop. Probably a 4mm. Yep. There she goes. This little GT seat. It's a shame it wasn't a layback. So for the future, maybe we'd look at doing some upgrades to this old girl. 3-piece crank, layback seat post, some pegs. We could make this into a pro model. It can come off. So, how long was that? 1 hour and 4 minutes. Minus setting up the tools, making breakfast. We already have a strip bike frame. That's not bad. Time for a little breather. Now, I better grab the polish. Here it is. So this is my favorite polish. This is Autosol metal polish, made in Germany, I believe. This is some good stuff. And for the bearings, I'm just using some grease from my local bike shop. Autosol metal polish. Alright. let's get some CRC. Some old socks I turned pink, put holes in. These are good rags. So we'll just get some WD, get a rag, give this thing a clean. Just start at one end and work your way back. Get those bearing cups nice and clean. That's the way you want to do it. And all that rust, really soak the rust. Might even have to wet sand the rust. I don't know if you can see that. It's pretty bad. All in here. Well, that's actually not too bad. I thought the underneath was going to be the worst, it's the frickin' best. It's pretty crazy. Chrome is not the paint, chrome is a plating. It's put on electrically with chemicals. So once you have rust, that means underneath the chrome is damaged. See, polishing it will definitely make it look a lot better and knock the top of the rust off. And then if we seal it with some silicone, it will slow down the rust whole lot. But if you want it to look perfect, like brand new, actual brand new perfect, then you actually need to strip all of the old chrome off, grind all the rust out, then polish the bare metal and re-chrome the entire bike. Which you can imagine the man hours and labour intensiveness of that. Well, times it by 10 and that's what it's actually like. And I don't have nowhere near the equipment to even think about doing that. Or I wouldn't have the money to send it away to have that done. So the best we can do is work with what we got, for as little as possible. Let's see how we go. Well, that's looking a lot better already, just from a quick clean. Right, and I'm going to get the WD off the ground because I don't want to slip over. Oh, we forgot to do the other stuff. Should have put a drop sheet down, eh? And do the forks. Forks are pretty bad. They're probably the worst. If you can see that rust in there, it's pretty bad. Might just let them soak a bit while we do the other stuff. Handlebars aren't too bad. Seat bowl has some pretty bad rust at the top there. We could roll new school and put the seat low as, like all the young fellas do, but I'm too old. I like my seat a little bit higher up, like a grandpa. Right. Oh, I should do the wheels too, eh? Mind you, I'll just use the rag for the wheels. Save some WD. Plenty in the rag. Floor is gonna be slippery, you know? This is a cool wheel. Straight spoked. I love it. I remember when these came out. My mate had one. Good old shout out to the American guy. Pretty cool stuff. We'll give it a little polish. I already rebuilt it, but I didn't clean none of the hubs or spokes or anything like that. Yeah, they're dirty, alright. This thing's gonna need a full-on polish up if you want it to look mint. Crap off the bloody tile. Don't need to be going slipping over now. Pretty cool. Straight spoke wheel. Shame the spokes are so dirty. Hopefully we can polish them up a bit. I'll be able to get some rag around the hub. I'll clean that. What a mission. But it's easier than taking them off. You don't want to take one of these off, I tell you. It's a nightmare. If you can get a rag in there, you can clean it. That was my first job when I was 12. I went around all the factories asking if there's any jobs, sweeping floors, doing whatever. And one of the factories was a lathe engineering shop, fitter turners sort of thing, and I'd go after school 3 days a week and sweep the floors, polish all the machines up, clean up all the oil and stuff off the compressors, and it was a good job. And still to this day, still utilising the same cleaning up shit with the rag skills I learned back then. Oh, we're losing a bit of paint off that hub. Yeah, see? If we pull it apart, we've got to paint it. So, and if I pull it apart, I'm putting brand new spokes, which is going to be a big job. That would be a whole live stream, just one wheel. So what we'll do is we'll just clean it up best we can and send it. It's already looking better. It's just the initial clean anyway. Wait until after we've given it a polish. Ooh, pretty. So this wheel, tyres on backwards, And we need to do the bearings. Oh, I hate these fucking reflectors. Get out of it. Get that crap off. Unbalance your wheel, anyone? No thanks. Oh, let's start with the hardest bit. Okay, can you see the difference? Crisscross spoke, straight spoke. These ones overlap, these ones don't. This was a GT thing, around Y2K is the earliest I remember. Maybe this is the first edition. Could have been before, not too sure on that. Don't quote me on nothing, my memory's not the best. But it does alright sometimes. Yep. Frag in there good. Oh yeah, that hub's nice. Oh, no paint flaking off on that one. Front hub needs a paint. That is really nice. Let's try and get that in the light for you. So that one there, clean as a whistle. This one, we are losing a lot of paint. I don't know if you can see that. It's all the paint, rust underneath the paint. Let me know in the comments if you think we should do a video on undoing all the spokes, painting the hubs, going full out. I'm not going to do it live because it's too much work, but maybe we could do a dedicated video to that. For now, let's just get this thing running and looking somewhat decent. I like to start by cleaning everything, just because then your hands stay a little bit cleaner. Even the freewheel's chromed. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Where's that little flathead? It's a bit hard to get in that groove. Little screwdriver. Yeah, that knocks the shit off. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. Get that nice and clean. Now, got to take out the axle. So these have the wheel nuts, then a lock nut, and then a cone. And we only need to undo one side. So wheel nut, washer, lock nut, cone. And we undo this side and then drop it out underneath. But I'm not sure if these are individual bearings or if they're sealed bearings. So I'm just going to get a new container to keep all the wheel stuff together. Oh, and let's quickly get all the stuff out of the way of the toolbox. Oh, my ears. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to deafen you. Okay, just grab a tray. Used 1.83 gig of data already. What are we? 1.5 hours. So that means I've got enough. We need to get this done in the next hour and a half, guys, because I want to be able to take this live stream for the first ride. So I'm doing this stream on mobile data. So we better get our A into G because I'm going to run out of data if I don't hurry up and get this back together. So, let's get into it. What do I need? An oven tray. One oven tray. Taking out cones can be a real pain in the ass. In fact, it's going to be easier on this side because we can actually get the spanner in there. On the cone. This side we can't get to the cone, so we'll drop it out this way instead. It will just be a bit easier. So the easiest way to take a cone off and a lock nut off a cone is to use paint gun spanners, because they're small enough you can actually get them over the cone, and then you can get a spanner on to crack that one off of that one. That one will be finger tight once you've undone the lock nut. 17. Shit. I need a 17. There we go. Easy. Paint gun spanners, I'll tell you what, if you ever see one of these at the op shop, make sure you grab it. Now I can show you. So that paint gun spanner fits perfectly, whereas a real spanner is too thick. Ooh, it's not actually, that's pretty tight, that cone. In fact, that axle is tight. Spanner on the back. There we go. Runner bearings. Whoa, not bad. Much better than individual ball bearings. It's easier to work with anyway. That's the cone off. We can drop the axle. It comes with the bearing. Nice runner bearing. The only step up better than this is sealed bearings. Nice runner bearing. It's looking good. We got the axle out. We got the bearings out. Now we can give the hub a squirt. Some WD. That's soaking that. Then we'll give the bearings a squirt. Axle, give everything a good spray. Let that soak a minute. Finish some breakfast. Oh yeah, that's lovely. There's my dirty rag. Give this a wipe out. Give the room a quick clean while we're at it. A little bit of a ding in that wheel. This tyre's on backwards too. tyre levers. Where the heck are my tyre levers? Tell you the best tyre lever. The best tyre lever is old school spoons with a nice round handle. You can see they just pop right in there. And then you can clip them into the spoke and get the next one. Pop that one in there. And you're away. Don't tell the wife I showed you that with her spoons. Look at that ding in that rim. Look at that. Shit. Might be able to fix it with some vices. Single wall rims, eh? That happens all too easily. You ruin the anodizing a bit, but at least you ain't a big ding in your rim. Definitely looks better. Hammer and dolly. Hammer. Dolly. Big little panel hammer will do. Try not to hit the same spot and try to keep the dolly as flat as possible. When you're not hitting it hard, you're just trying to straighten out the marks from the jaws. And then a little file, get rid of any teeth mark. Yeah, I'll be alright. No more big ding in the rim. Much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's heaps better. Sweet. So, tyre should have an arrow front, so that's got to point to the front, which will mean that way because the chain goes on that side. One valve. Ah, there's another dent. This one's mini though. You can probably just get that one with the hammer and dolly. Probably should have taken my time on the other one and done it like this. But the vice grips are just so fast. Plus the other one was freaking huge. better than the others. And a little one. Not too bad. Always start at the valve. Don't pull the valve all the way out until you got the tyre in. Once you got the tyre in, then you can pull on the valve. Might need some soapy water if this was a double wall. Being a single wall, I can probably just pop it on. Yep. Easy as. Bearings. We need to clean our bearings. Just use the dirty rag first. Oh, I need a drink. Shit, the bearings are mint. If you can see that, they're like brand new. They're just dirty. No rust, no corrosion, no big lumps of grip. Not too bad. Pitting on the balls. That would be a pity. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get the clean rag, do one more spray. Well, one side of the rag is clean. Alright, nice clean bearings. Clean the axle. Lock nut and our cone. Beautiful, the cones are in good condition. A little nick in one of the dust covers, but not big enough. Actually, I think that's from the machining. Not bad at all. So, packing bearings. I'm going to do the wheel, so it's done. don't have to worry about it later. I'm going to use some BMX grease, but any marine grease or waterproof grease is fine. We just put a nice bead in the runner each side, drop our bearings in, and we're good to go. I'm going to do this side first because it's the side that our cone is attached to. On our axle. You can use a brush if you don't like getting your hands dirty, but I'd recommend if you don't like getting your hands dirty, wear some gloves. You get like these Nolafang gloves or whatever they are, pretty cheap these days, big box, and they work really great. I don't have any, unfortunately, but if you're into that sort of thing, definitely worth picking some up. Drop our bearings in, see which way they go. The outer ring on the outside, just drop into the grease, and the grease holds them in place. You don't need to overpack them either, but you can put a bit in the back just to make sure she's nice and waterproof. What was that noise? What does that mean, guys? Oh, my phone's getting too hot. Stop charging. Whoops. My phone's about to blow up. Shit. Put it down here, hopefully it runs a bit cold. Now, let's pack the other one. The grease underneath it. It'll be an axle in the way. Just get the nozzle in there, nice and easy. This in. Sorry, forgot one step. Grease the axle. Just the grease over the axle, help everything on and prevent any rust in the middle of the hub. Drop our cone. Come on. Play ball. There we go. My fingers are so slippery. Ooh, 2 hours, eh? Where are the cranks? But what did I do with the crank? Ah, it's up there. Now these, put a tightening them. Just want it to be spin free, and what holds it in place is the lock nut. Now, can't get a spanner in there? That's right, we have a little trusty. We have our trusty paint gun spanner, which fits in there perfectly. Right, now we need to tighten it a bit. Much to tighten that up. Too much. Back it off a bit. Too much. Play and it's spinning freely. That is right where we want it. We can lock it down. That should spin pretty well now. Yeah, now that's good as. Good as bearings. Not bad for 26 years old. Probably the first time they've ever been rebuilt too. Ha! Sweet! Now, next bearings. What should we do? Headset or crank? You decide. Will I have a breather? Put it in the chat. If no one decides, I'll just pick one. It's like I've run out of milkshake. I'm just going to grab a fresh drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, no one's watching. Okay. So it looks like I'll have to decide. we'll do polishing. We'll polish the frame, well, everything's off because it's lighter. It'll be easier. So, polishing time. We're going to need some rags. We're going to need some polish. I've got some rags here. I've got some metal polish. This one's Auto Sol. I've been using this for years. All we need to do is put a little bit on the metal and then just polish away. Oh, losing the sun up high. Do it here. Not sure if you can see that. Just wait for the to catch up. Oh yeah. See that alright. So, bit of metal polish. Get your rag. Spread it around. Put a towel on it. It's simple. Look at the difference. Instantly. Now if you had 20 hours, you could get this thing pretty mint. But I'll rough it out real quick. Quick and easy. Might even sit down. More polish. I'm gonna start getting that rusty as shit straight away. Let it eat into the rust. You can just start soaking it in polish. It's just like a very fine sandpaper, basically. You could wet sand it as well if you wanted to, like, speed it up a bit. But I don't have any wet sandpaper, so we'll just polish it up the best we can by hand. It's going to be, anything we do is better than what it is. rust disappearing before. Just the light rust, that is. A few pits. It's a bit of a pity. Some of this other rust is a bit of a pity. A bit pitted. Well. Heaps of it's coming out though. That's cool. Whoa, I think I'm going to get sunburn out here in a minute. Alright, what a difference. My phone can explode still. I think it's getting cooler now. It's just later than the sun probably. Oh, some technical difficulties there, sorry. That's alright. I'm running out of data, so I have to go to Wi-Fi, and we'll just have to risk changing back to data when we go for a ride. Okay, that is making a big difference though. Quite happy with that. I need to put my phone on charge and have a drink of water and put some sunblock on. So let's just take a little 5-minute break. We'll be back after this message, brought to you by the birds. I found some old ass sunblock. I hope it works because I think I'm getting burned out here. I'll be back in a second. Alright, got my sunblock on. Give it 5 minutes to set in. Shouldn't get sunburnt. Can't be too careful when you're as ginger as me. Okay. Now, we need to get into it. Polish paste, rag, polish. A bit dry. More polish. Close the view. Bring the camera down a bit. No. 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 Oh. Caught up in the wire. That's better. Oh. Come on. Get in there. That's got to be it, right? That is pretty good. Alright. Can you actually see the rust? Not sure you can. Also don't want the camera in the sun because GoPros overheat all the freaking time. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. I might actually be able to see the rust now. It just knocks them off, slowly knocks them off. And that's just a little tiny thing that you can barely notice. It's a bit of hard work, and if you keep at it, it just keeps getting better and better. You saw that before. If we can get that bit to be like that bit, because that bit was like that bit almost before. I've done miracles with this stuff before, so if we just keep at it a while, might get lucky. The trick is more compound. Just eat in there. camera's pretty low. Pop that up a bit. Oh, that's better. Just starting to get under the sticker. Dang. Didn't want to take the stickers off. They're pretty cool. You can see right in there. Pitting. What a pity. Bugger. Well, it's already looking way better than it was. I wonder if I've got some paper somewhere. I've only got heavy ass paper. Wreck the chrome that's left. Don't have any nice freaking 1200 wet and dry or anything. Even some 800 would be probably alright. This needs elbow grease. Just give it all we got. Okay, this is looking a lot better though. Don't get stuck in one place too long. Keep moving around. Give the bloody polish time to eat into the rust. Far out. It's actually looking pretty sweet. We'll just do the top first so you can see the difference. You can probably already start to see the difference. Top pole, bottom pole. Definitely a difference. Hopefully that shows up on camera. Nice scratch in it there. Yeah. Need sandpaper. Check that out. Machine buffer. Oh, wish I had a buffer machine. That would make this fun. A lot of places that the buffer will get tangled up in though, so probably better just do it by hand. There's nothing wrong with the good old hand tools. Don't overdo it either, you might get bloody blisters on your fingers if you're not used to doing this sort of stuff. Better to do it in stages. It can take quite a while. And sometimes you just go, rough is good enough. If it looks a lot better than it did, send it. Just call it when you call it. So would I actually pay to rechrome this? Well, probably not. If it was in really rough condition, it was like your kid bike or something, heck yeah, get it done properly. But a cheap find like this, 15 bucks from the thrift shop, we'll just get it looking as good as it can with what we got. Try spend no money and get it running good. Whoa, what a difference. It's actually surprising how well it's coming up. Wow. stickers are worrying. The other ones aren't so bad as that one, just along that edge. I can get a blade in there. That opens up. Oh yeah, what a difference. Holy moly. You want some background noise? I want some background noise, but if I play songs, I can only play YouTube free songs. Should we just chuck some on, eh? Hang on, I'll turn the speaker on. Excuse me. Wow, that is actually looking pretty good. Yeah, get some music going. I'm gonna put random. YouTube user right free music from the YouTube library in your creator portal. Go to music library and you can download all these songs. You can knock that rust back a bit with a razor. Make it easier to get to. Get some paste in there a bit easier then. Chrome's got scratches in it anyway, so don't have any wet and dry. A good razor will probably get the tops off. Yeah, definitely opening it up a bit. This will micro scratch the chrome, but the polish hopefully will be enough to take the scratches out once we can get some polish into that rust. Yeah, that sticker. Those stickers are the worst spot. It's actually taking heat off. Yeah, that's a good way. I've never used a knife before. Normally use wet and dry. Don't have any of that lying around. Today's stream's about trying to just use shit I got. This is how I used to clean tiles. Oh, there's a tile there. I reckon now we've got some fresh polish in there. Get some fresh polish in there. The worst bit right there. It's pretty gnarly. It's already a lot better than it was. There ain't much chrome left there, is what I'm trying to say. Don't know about music in the back. Do you guys like music in the back? Well, I'm the only one watching, I guess. So, do I like music in the back? Yeah, I like music in the back. Alright, then let's leave the music in the back. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think for the first polish, it's not fucking bad. I'll stand in the rest of the frame now. It's nice to see how the worst, if you start on the worst bit, it gets easier then, because it saved the worst for last. It's only going to keep getting harder. Can't believe the difference. Just a bit of a rag and a bit of polish. You could spend a month polishing this. It will still have a bit of damage from the pitting. But I'm quite happy with how much better it looks just with a quick polish. By the time we CRC it, CRC, oh you don't have CRC. CRC is a New Zealand thing. Here in France you got to use this one, WD-40, same thing, works bloody good. PB Blaster, whatever you got. Now, if you just spray it once a month, a bit of that, it'll seep into the pitting and stop it getting worse. Ah, look at the difference with the bottom pole, all these micro scratches, and compared with that top bar, oh yeah, that does look a lot better. Oh wow. All the front, man, this front turned out amazing. It had some big chunks of rust, and those ones we got real lucky. They basically just fell off. Look at that, yeah, there's one. It's disappearing. And it's just a tiny little pit you can barely notice. Ah, look at that, just falls off. Too good. Oh, my balls. Did I say that out loud? Oh, brother, you had a Haru Freestyler. What model was it? I had a Dave Mirror Pro. Best bike I've ever had. It got stolen in the end. It was by far my favourite bike I've ever had. Yeah, Haros all day. Haros all day, all the way. Wish I had a Haro still. One day I might find another one. Hopefully you can find another one day too. Look at that just flaking off. Some of that's not even rust, that's just shit sprayed up from the wheel probably. Bits of tar and all sorts of shit. Now that's rust. Some of that's coming off pretty good though. finger's too fat to fit in the frickin' gap there to bloody get that last little bit of pitting. Have to do the old rag wrap. It's hard to hold it steady when you do this. Come on, you bastard. Oh, that one's hard to reach. Right in the triangle. Nasty. Another scratch. Right there, good one. Couple. You need sandpaper to get that out, probably. Bugger. I'm not going to go that hard out on it. Heck. I'm surprised the streams lasted this long. 3 hours. Oh, we're making good time. Might even be able to get a ride in if we're lucky. Get right in before it's dark, I'll be away. Hopefully we can take it on a test ride during the live. Sure, that'll be fun. Is that seriously can't reach a little bit. Oh yeah, that got it. Nice. Whoops. Whoa. Not bad. believe how well that works. Normally this takes frickin' hours. I mean, it has taken an hour, but I mean, to get this far would have been hours. This frame is not as bad as I thought it was. Stickers are always a bit of a nightmare. Holy crap, this sticker's cleaning up pretty good. I think it's more dirty sticker glue than rust, luckily. Where it's been banged up and shit sticks to the sticker glue, you know. And we can knock that off. Should have shiny chrome under, and then it won't be as noticeable. Oops. Oh, that bit's rust. Dang. Same as that bit up there. A little bit pity still. What a pity. We don't want to have a pity party though. Just keep knocking it out. It's never going to be perfect. Rough is good enough. If you want it mint, get it dipped and re-chromed. I ain't about to spend that kind of money. Not on a $15 bike. Anyway, look how much better that looks. Whoa. Sticking coming off. Ooh. Oh, that one's right. One was shit, one was rust. Not too bad though. Definitely looked worse than it was. I think that's half the trouble most of the time. Shit looks worse than it is. So you never start. Once you get into a job, it can be quite satisfying to see it come together. Big bit of rust there. Ooh, that's a nasty one. Just when you think you're getting ahead, Murphy's gonna come around the corner with a big old bat. Turn that music down a bit. It's a bit repetitive. I don't have many songs. And even though this video is not monetized, I'd still get copyright striked if I played music off YouTube, on YouTube, while streaming to YouTube. Make it make sense. does it have any yarn? Let's turn that up a bit. Faint there. Shit. Not too bad. Views. Not bad. Neighbours are cleaning their room. Better not disturb them. Oh. Let's drink of water for a second. Water. Three hours, 27 minutes. Yeah, I've got to remember to drink water, guys. I'll be right back. Sweet, GoPro's doing well. Hope you all can see alright. Probably better than me anyway. As long as you can see better than me, you'll be doing alright. Maybe that's the trick to a good polish job, just be as blind as I am. It looks good as. I'll tell you what the trick to a good polish job is. More polish. Get that rag soaking in the shit. Make sure you do the backs. Yep. More paint. Gotta have paint chunks for this. It's alright. Polish will get off. Ooh, a little bit of putty. What a pity. Alright. Quite the pity there. What a pity. Oh, looking good though. Fire up. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, Definitely getting better. A bit way to go though. Come on. We can do it. That looks pretty good actually. Yeah. Come on. Back when we started, it's looking a lot better than it was. Oh, I'm really happy with that. It's coming out really good. That's a nasty bit there. Ooh. Yeah, more underneath. Oh, you can't see that easily. Hidden is not forbidden, in my opinion. Oh, that's a nasty bit there.
Ouais. Ok.
En plus, c'est le truc qui est toujours organisé, tu sais, genre avec. Oui, c'est toujours organisé. Non. Oui, c'est toujours organisé. C'est trop web, on achète des verres comme ça. C'est génial. Non, ouais. Et là, le midi comme ça, après ça, c'est énorme.
C'est cher ou pas, tu sais?
Ouais, je trouve qu'il y en a 2000 balles par personne par volleyball.
Ah, ça va,
3000 €.
non, ça va faire des temps, mais je sais pas, c'est pas.
Oui, on peut faire 2 semaines.
2 semaines.
Oui, quoi, parce que les filles.
Tout seul, tu peux en sortir quand même.
Dans les tours, c'est les filles, je peux bien y aller, genre.
Ça me motive pas, voilà.
Mais en fait, il a fait très chaud et genre là, ils sont dans une zone.
Ah ouais? Il y a combien de décalage là?
Oui.
Donc voilà.
Oui, merci. Voilà. On va pas le voir.
Ouais. Et
C'est trop bon.
en fait, c'est que moi, justement, j'ai des fois, parce que je suis jeune.
Ouais.
Ouais. Quand j'ai une dalle, là, je peux très
On va se faire parler
Ouais.
ce soir là. Je vais le faire.
Mais franchement, c'est seul. Comme toi, on a galère pour aller la chercher, c'est tout le monde. Alors, c'est tout la parce que nous, tu sais, l'ornier sur notre pizza, on était là pour. C'est ça, j'aime.
Oui, il y a une chance.
Non, c'est pourtant parce que, en fait, les bouliers, ils ont mis grandi dans le servir. Il leur dit, ben, ils nous ont fait 22h, 28h, le soir, pour faire le boulier, mais en fait, il a pris un peu de travail.
Ah ouais, putain.
Non, mais c'est pas la route.
Ah, ok.
Mais par hasard, on l'a pas dit sur le marché.
Énorme. Quel marché, c'est bien.
Ouais.
Énorme.
Puis, faut acheter les parties et tout qu'on a dit.
Ouais.
Et c'est 45 balles les parties. Ouais, t'as non. C'est 45. Attends, 40 ou 45. Et après, il est allé poser dans ta pièce, il y avait un soleil, quelque chose. Alors, on a changé les pages.
Ah oui, c'est énorme.
Le nord, c'est tout ça. Et bon, on est raté. Si, à chaque fois, ils ont tout gagné. Du coup, après, dans le nord, on est après.
Ouais,
Et là, du coup, il m'a laissé quelque chose.
mais en random ou?
Non. Toute la nuit. Elle est là, elle est allée hier soir, elle m'a dit que. Je me suis même pas mal, je crois.
Parce que. On va en faire neuf, ça. Oh.
Ah ouais. Parce que, on a déjà, mais là. Les gens à Paris, ils font tout ça.
Ouais.
Tu vois.
On va parler tout à fait machin.
Ouais. Et sinon, quand on commence à faire un peu de mariée,
Ouais.
je vais mettre en famille propre. On n'a pas le temps de manger, mais au final, donc, non, non, c'est alors, moi, du coup, voilà. Ah, c'est bien, là. Oui, c'est en plus, c'est pas comme dans le voilà, alors, Laurette, qui avec son taf, elle a une voiture électrique, elle se balade dans Paris, elle a une voiture, elle a ça, c'est mais en fait, elle me dit que genre, les voitures électriques dans Paris, c'est pas qu'ils arrivent.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
That was a bit of a worry.
D'accord.
Oui, un peu l'idée, ça va.
Ouais, tu auras des déplacements là.
What a pity.
Ouais, parce que lui, il est à Paris. Il allait faire genre un truc juste là, il fait quand même une nouvelle ça.
Est-ce que tu penses que vous, maintenant que tu compares vraiment le film, les gens qui sont vraiment chauds et ceux qui travaillent, et vous par exemple, parce que souvent, lui qui bosse,
J'ai l'objectif en tête, c'est ça, et l'avantage. Sinon,
ouais. Et je pense que quand par exemple, tu fais une sport tour, comme ça, on va te laisser.
Moyen.
Ah ouais?
C'est un mot. Donc là, tu vois, on parle un peu de pour bon, mais non, franchement, vraiment découvrir les choses dans le monde. Non, on est allé courir là, tous les trois. En gros, je suis monté vendredi. Il disait qu'il arrive vers 2-3 heures et qu'il ok, il arrive à 6h30, 7h, on a fait les baskets et on allait courir. Après on a fait l'apéro, on a fait le péril. Ce que déjà c'est clair, c'est bien, c'est qu'il va, là il est là, il va arriver. Il va récupérer une tête. Comment tout avec ça, ouais.
Tu dis, ça caille combien aussi?
Par contre, ça caille, c'est bon, il a fait 30 donc ça part en rang de défaut.
Ouais. Et vous avez la plage aussi. Mais
sûrement vers le 15 août. Le 15 août. De toute façon, on peut faire avec l'hiver et pour les Alpes, c'est sous le
même?
ouais. Oui, ouais, c'est ça.
Moi je partais avec eux après.
Ouais, tu m'as dit, je crois.
On a fait la mais en fait c'est que ça coûte cher. Je ne vais pas mettre trop de budget, donc je vais tout ouvrir.
Ouais, c'est bien sûr.
Ouais, oui, c'est 280.
En même temps?
Oui.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Parfait quoi.
Bon, tiens, le lac final.
Ah oui, oui, ouais. Hop là. Vous m'avez vu dans les lacs, hein. Et les livres, elles sont vraies. gagnant. Mais tout ça,
This is a pretty cool song for a free YouTube one. Break your lock and key. Mini Vandals. Cool. Shout out for making your cool song free, y'all.
Avec une personne. Je pense qu'elle, elle a payé 30 balles. Non, le crypto, ça fera 30 balles.
Tu fais un déplacement, tu en as plus 80 € par personne. Ça va plus 60 €.
Oui, super.
Oups.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? Non, c'est ça. Ouais, tu fais ce moment là.
Je sais pas si ça va. pas continuer. Enfin, tu vois, pour avoir un truc aussi bien que ça, jamais vu continuer.
Dans le printemps, tu as quand même déjà fait.
Oui.
Look at that one. What a pity.
Ah, c'est ça? Tu l'as ici là?
Through bed.
C'est quand ça fait rien? Ah ouais? Ah ouais? Toi, combien d'employés tu sais?
Ah ouais? Tous les mois, les avions, ils doivent comme ça. Eh ouais, ouais.
Ouais, c'est bien vu, ouais. Il a dit ça aussi, c'est ça, moi, je suis de Paris. Et moi, je vais me faire un peu plus tard. Avoir une possibilité de pouvoir mettre les pieds dans plusieurs familles.
Razor blade those eyes off. Yeah, that's better. Much better.
rachètes, mais dans le.
Alors après, ça dépend. Là,
Je pense qu'acheter un truc comme ça,
I wonder if we can get away with it on that one.
c'est ça.
ça rentre quand même.
The scratches are quite hard to take out though. Cable's probably rubbing there from the gyro. Got that rust out pretty good though.
Ouais, c'est le cas. Hein. Ouais, faut s'en déranger là.
En fait, là, c'est même pas un petit en fait. Ah, là, le transport, c'est juste bois, quoi. Je ne pas. Moi, j'ai fait des trucs, je savais pas que on a un autre qui n'est pas mort, c'est pas enlevé, donc c'est pas grave. C'est bon, ouais.
Non, c'est pas enlevé.
dans un mètre.
Ah, mais ça comprend. C'est genre 40 minutes de train. Ouais, comme ça, t'as vu.
On a fait une fois, tu dis.
Ouais, c'est genre. C'est.
Ah ouais, c'est chiant. Donc, tu vois, c'est pas tout, en fait.
D'accord, ouais.
Mais c'est pareil, au pire, t'as les erreurs, t'as les droits, ça va. Mais. Oui, t'as
Voilà.
les erreurs, un peu.
Dans votre transport, elle est quand même. Bloqué.
Oui, par le gars, c'est un peu.
Là, ça peut pas mal.
Ouais. Tu peux pas choper le café, s'il te plaît? Ouais. Un four, ouais. Ouais, ouais. Ah non, mais prends pas ça. Prends les tasses qu'il y a au-dessus là, les yeux.
Just using the front of the blade and just like knocking the rust off. Works pretty well. And the point to get into those little nitty gritty bits. Taking some rust out.
Mais c'est vrai que toi, à la tu l'as.
Look at all those eye points. A little bit slow to this one. Should have to be replated to be a minter. So I'm just going to be happy with how it is. Get the best we can with what we can, and put it back together.
Ah ouais? Oui, ça va et toi? Ouais, on est sur la terrasse avec Louise là. Bah ouais, on prend le café là. Ouais, non, ça va. Faut que tu en parlais, si tu l'as vu, on va s'en parler. Oui, et toi? Ouais, mais si aussi, il est trop bien là. Sur la ligne, c'est génial. Tu manges là ou tu vas commencer? Tu manges? Ah, Ah oui, ok, ouais.
Bon, ça va pas? Ça va? Ouais, ouais. Ouais, 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 j'avais tout à patient, donc ça va. J'étais un peu fatiguée parce que hier, hier on a fait la fête quand même. Non, non, tu sais, j'étais avec une copine de la piscine. Ouais. C'était comme la feria à Lille, tu vois, c'est la feria. Je savais que c'était un peu cette ambiance-là, oui, quand même.
Oui, j'en ai déjà entendu parler, mais je suis jamais allé.
Donc voilà. Mais en fait, Marine, là, elle avait des potes à elle. Donc on est pas mal resté avec leurs potes. Non, moi j'ai croisé personne. Après, il y a beaucoup de jeunes quand même. Enfin, c'est beaucoup de jeunes que nous.
Ouais, c'est assez étudiant, quoi.
Ils ont fait comme.
Ah oui,
Nous, on va pas.
Tu sais qui ça marche, c'est pas le commerce qui peut les...
Ah non. C'est du copier.
Non, c'était plus des gens d'école de commerce que d'école d'ingénierie.
Après, vous, on est quand même ça. Même ça ou une cam, c'est pas tout.
Oui, c'est clair. À l'INSA ou même à l'ICAM, on sortait entre nous, on n'allait pas forcément sur le... Voilà, ouais.
Là, hier, ouais, c'était. En fait, il y avait une partie qui était. En gros, autour des Halles, il y avait une rue qui était condamnée et on était surpris, quoi. Ouais, mais il y avait un monde. En vrai, c'était un petit espace. Donc, ouais, il y avait de la musique. C'était une musique. Il n'y a que du Audacène, du Laila, du Patrick, voilà, c'est très bien. Ah oui, mais c'est ça, ambiance féria, c'est bien ça. C'est pas de la musique.
Non,
Africa, enfin, ça, c'est oui, un petit peu quand même. Ah non, mais pas, en vrai, c'est pas que. On écoute ces musiques-là, mais c'est pas des musiques d'ambiance, là, je crois, tu vois. On les considère pas comme des musiques vieilles.
c'est clair.
Ah, mais en même temps, je suis bête, c'était à 1980, tu sais, avec ça.
Ah, le thème.
Sur le thème café, je crois.
Sinon, c'est quand même pas l'ambiance.
Et après, je balance pour les musiques. De quoi? Mais ils font aussi au marché de Victor Hugo et de en fait, c'est pas tant. C'est une fois par mois, t'en as une qui est quelque part, quoi.
Oui, voilà. Et après, c'est que sur la période estivale. Oui, c'est ça, ouais.
Hein? Oui, mais parce qu'en fait, là, on était vraiment dans un petit espace, donc la rue, elle était pas si grande, mais on était tous. Vraiment, on était tous. On était vraiment. Je suis rentrée et j'attendais que vache arrive.
Oui, je sais pas. Nous, on a eu un peu de retard avec le train, hein. On a eu une demi-heure de retard, du coup, je suis arrivé avec le bus, c'est quoi, c'était un peu avant minuit, je pense. Parce qu'il y avait un... je pense que je suis arrivé à 23h30 en Atavio et quand on est arrivé chez lui, c'était quasiment minuit, quoi. Ah, lui, elle est rentrée vers 23h, 23h30. Oui, voilà, ouais. week-end, quand moi j'ai dormi à la sortie, elle a des matelas, là, du coup je me suis mis dans le salon, j'ai bien dormi, impeccable. Non, mais elle parle, elle est au téléphone. Ah oui, oui, toi aussi. Et après, voilà, du coup, ce matin, j'étais en télétravail, puis elle est partie travailler, et voilà. Pour les week-ends, donc là, sur la terrasse, c'est trop bien, je vais pas repartir. Non. Non, je dis, je vais pas repartir travailler, là, sur la terrasse. Ouais. C'est calme, c'est bon. Non, c'est c'est ce que je dis, ouais. Sur la pointe derrière, c'est non, non, je suis bien, ouais. Et du coup, justement, Louise, elle me disait, je vais prendre son lit dans le salon, là. Si ça rentre dans le camion. Ouais. Non, mais parce que, en fait, tu vois, après avoir réfléchi, tu vois, genre là, si je rachète un matelas, genre de 300 balles chez Ikea, le truc derrière, je sais pas ce que ça vaut, je peux pas y mettre non plus 600 € dans un truc derrière. Pourtant, il y en a un là, et après, si jamais j'aurai besoin d'un lit, à ce moment-là, moi, je l'accepterai, c'est grave.
Sweet.
Bah, je pense que ça va rentrer, mais sachant qu'il y a
Not bad for its first ever polish. It's only going to get better the more times you do it too.
Mais je prendrai celui-là, je m'en servirai pour le lit, et après je prendrai mon canapé lit de mon seul, je m'en servirai pour le canapé. Mais je pense que les deux rentreront. Oui. Non, c'est ça. Parce qu'après, tu vois, il y a la table et les chaises, et après, c'est des cartons, des trucs comme ça. Et non, je ne démonte pas les vider. Je sais, ouais. Je pensais à la même chose.
Good thing there.
Ouais. Mais voilà, mais en tout cas, sur le fait de. Comme ça, je sais que j'ai un bon lit et je suis pas là à acheter un truc dont je sais pas trop.
Bon, ça, il avait acheté des.
Tiens, ça vite de racheter un matelas qui sera remonté à Paris. Au moins, on en a un là qui sert à rien.
Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas y aller cet après-midi ou pas?
Ah oui.
Moi je travaille pas, hein. Je suis en week-end là. Je pars à 14h. Ouais, on a une dame qui nous travailler. Avec Manon. Ouais. À Ramondie là. Bah, j'ai dit Ramondie parce qu'au moins tu peux te garer et tu sois en
Oui, bien sûr, oui.
moi, on prend la voiture. On prend quelqu'un en blabla pour nous rembourser un peu le trajet. Mais tu vois, je disais à Matou, je sais pas si le mieux, soit on passe par pour aller chez elle, soit on passe par Arlon, soit on passe par Salon. Elle a dit qu'au Salon, on risque d'avoir tout le monde. Du coup, tout ça, après, dans tous les cas, on va accepter quand on prend la voiture, on ira. Non.
I'm happy with that. Looks mean as.
Donc je pense que qu'on passe par la ville. C'est un peu plus cher, mais genre c'est 15 € de plus.
Oui, c'est de la merde.
Oui, c'est impraticable. Non, vous téléchargez l'application de
Même non, non, elle est
ah ouais, c'est bonne application, oui. Et si tu veux, comme je mets sur moi, parce que tu viens bien bien, tu laisses les deux trajets si tu veux. Mais en fait, par rapport à ce qu'elle est, si tu veux, elle est au-dessus de Cavaillon. Donc du coup, enfin, leur maison, elle est au-dessus de Cavaillon. Du coup, c'est pour ça qu'ils disent Portalon.
I need a drink of water. It is insanely hot. Time for a quick break. I'll be right back.
Ça s'appelle cheval blanc. C'est à côté de cheval blanc. C'est ça, c'est que tu gagnes 5 €. Mais bon.
wowie wowa. That looks incredible. Where is the fresh rags? Here. Fresh rags. There they are. Yep. That's come up really nice for quick polish. One day, you know, if I took the stickers off and got a sticker kit, I could give it a wet sand, get it even better. But for now, that's pretty darn good. Give the other bits a quick polish and start putting it back together. This seat's pretty nasty. Might need a wire brush. Once again, this would need a sand. A freaking good one. Have you got a lathe? Wish I did. If you've got a lathe, that would be pretty easy. Put it wet and dry. Maybe we could put it in the drill. Too bad it's too big for the chuck. The linishes are the best things ever too. Bloody hell, what I'd give for a lathe and a linisher. Give it a bit of a polish as well. Better than if we didn't do nothing. That sticker is freaking done. Shit's so scratched up. Don't think it really matters. Ah, it's got the D. Dyno. Take the seat off, you'll get the D. I mean, Jesus. I didn't say that on the live stream, did I? Whoops. Oh yeah, you can't even see. Oh, on the that camera, whole thing needs to come back. Middle of the shot. Okay, that's pretty good. Sorry, those that popped in on the shorts. You wouldn't have seen a lot. What about the other one? Oh yeah, it's pretty sweet. That's way better. It's even got plastic bung in the bottom. You've seen that before. It's as low as it goes. That's why there's that ride mark there. This was a kid's bike. Kid, if you're out there, cool bike, man. GT. Paint an A on there. Formula. Yep. That's good for it. Ha! That looks way better. Alright. Next. Probably the forks. Forks and bars. Why? Because then it'll be easier to do the crank. We can flip it over. The crank will be up high. We're not working down on the floor anymore. Forks. They look pretty good. Not. Don't know about that, y'all. Hey, that's a pretty good view. Oh! What is my screen up to? I'm just brushing them by hand because it's way quicker. Start knocking the rust out straight away. These are that bad. Far out. Anything to save a bit of time. We're not running out of time. I want to be riding this thing before it's dark. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's not cool. I lost my handle. I can't even handle it. Think how the bike feels. Look at the state of them. Wonder how good this is going to work. That's why I sprayed them with WD. First thing I did when I got them off. So they had all day to soak into the rust. Quick brush, quick polish, throw them back on. Whoa, that looking good. So we've got to put a brake line through that hole, through the forks. It goes through there, and the brakes go in there, come out the bottom, and look up here and go back into the brakes, which are upside down compared to normal bikes. But then this means it can turn because the cable's turning with the forks. Bloody brilliant thinking there, GT. Alright, polish. Yeah. Definitely a lot of little scratches using a brush like that. But you could polish that out pretty easy. It's just how much time do you want to put in it? Jeez Louise. Tell you what I need is another board. I can put on there. What have we got? Yeah. What to do? Oh yeah, they look amazing. Holy shit. You can see the line where it went into the bath when it was chrome dipped. That's pretty cool. That'll be a hard job. They do it way more hard out than I'm doing it. They do it crazy. Take everything back. Polish bare metal. If you do that for a job, that's cool. I'd love to see that one day. Wow. Not too bad, I reckon, for a quickie. Oh, what an improvement. Quick brushing, quick polish. Okay. Oh, what a balancing act that is. That's alright. Just need our bearing. Got our bottom bearing, some WD, top bearing on the left, bottom bearing on the right. Okay. Start with the bottom bearing because that's the one we need. We've got a rag. Good old clean. Shit, they're mint. Unbelievable. Nice. Very nice. Grease. Knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. We should have just put them over here. Oh, a bit of wood. Fatigued, no lunch, but let's get it done. We're on the home stretch. Some bloody grease in that bearing runner. Pop the bearing in. Put a little bit in there. You don't have to fully pack them. It's just enough to get it waterproof. You don't actually want to overpack a bearing. So if you can still see a bit of metal, you're probably doing alright. The grease holds it in there real well. And it wrecks your nice clean chrome. So you get double whammy. But who gives a shit? Let's just get this thing back together. Well, might as well put the top bearing in too, eh? Didn't think about that, did we? Oh well. Let's get it done. Pretty sweet. She's coming together. It's a good feeling after all them hours of bloody polishing just to be putting her back together. And then the best feeling will be when we take it for a rip. Whoop. Some grease in that bearing runner. bit of grease in the bearing. Ah, forgot to grease this one. Oh, come on now. Easy daisy. Grip the seat with your knees, boy. A little bit in there. And a bit up the stem. Give it a good wipe around. It's good rust proofing. There you go. Now we can get our fork in. Fork, yeah! Forking finally! Took forking long enough, didn't it? Oh. And back. Yep. Oh, I didn't clean the cone. Again, with not cleaning the cone. Oh dear. That's the freaking crank clone. That's the crank one. Why am I cleaning the crank one? Ha! What an idiot. Alright, the crank cone's clean. Maybe now I should clean the other one. Oh, my phone's ringing. Too bad. I'm in a live stream. Comment on the video. You need to reach me, you have to comment on the video. Whoever's trying to ring me, leave us the hell alone while we're building our bike. Yep. Cones go on the bearings, just like with the wheel. We did at the start. Yeah. Let's do it till it's tight by your fingers. You don't need it any tighter than that. That's sweet as. In fact, that's probably too tight. Probably about there. No play in it. As long as there's no play in it and it's not binding up. For me, that feels good. Now, a little washer. This is keywayed. So give it a clean while we're at it. Got a nice little keyway in it. This too is keywayed. Oh, I forgot a little something first, which we should clean and polish. Look at it. Bastard. Oh. Well, the forks are on now. tight, we could put the nut on temporarily while we clean this up. They feel good. Yeah, they feel real good. Progress. Dude, sweet. That's some good progress. Rusty. It still spins pretty well. So the gyro still spins freely. That's good. Just a little bit rusty. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, we should have done a bit of brushing there, eh? I don't think it's going to help. But you never know. No, the knife worked just as well. Finally, it's more accurate with the knife. Don't scratch up all the chrome. If you've just got a little bit to do, get away with it. With the brush, you just need to get the job done. Just get the bloody job done, son. Yep. Oh. That'll be right. So that bearing, this is a bit different. It's hard to pack grease in there properly. So instead I'll oil this when I oil my chain. So I'll just put a couple of drops of speed cream in there for now. It's a nice thin oil. That's bone speed cream, that's for my skateboard. It's for downhill racing. So a bit of that in there. This thing should get going real good. Or do we just pack it? Fuck it. Put some grease in there. I don't know, guys. I'm just want it waterproof. Waterproof grease wins the day. Oh yeah, no, that feels better. Pretty sure it's designed to have grease in there. Where's my rag? Always on the rag around here. Far up, look at that. Like brand new, boy howdy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keyway there. So the top cable holds that up and the bottom cable holds it down, so it sits in the middle. Now this one we need to do up FT, as me old mate would say. Good old prickle Rick. Now FT it. Yeah. Good. Very nice. Give it one last squirt. There we go. Beautiful. Bars. Stem and bars. Stem first. Oh, look at the rust on that. That's probably a cast piece. That's why we put grease on everything. WD. Should have done that one when we did everything else. Let's think about it. Put some WD down it. Don't want to be eavesdropping on the neighbours. I'll chuck some music on. Every layer. Oh, look how rusty that. Even the nut. That's nuts, guys. Absolutely nuts. Even though it's a bolt, but you get what I mean. Polish rag. That up, not too much. Got to slip back in the joint nice and easy. Well, you'll be a witness mark. There's a mark where it was riding before, right there. I'm going to pull it out a little bit extra, just to give me a bit more height on my bars. So you just do it loosely for now. It's easier to do it tight once we've got the bars on and the wheel on. That's enough. Oh, maybe a little bit more. It's not flicking around. Don't want to use a nut fucker to do it. Definitely don't want to use a nut fucker to do it up. Much better with a wrench. Wow, if I had one the right size. It's a 14. The last wrench I tried. Yeah, that's actually pretty good there. It's not straight. Oh dear. What happened to the music? Where's the sounds, man? That looks better. That looks much better. Whoa, perfect. That feels awesome. What's that noise? Oh, that's the gyro. Gyro. I'll do that last. So good. Bars, we need bars now. too bad. Quick little brush. Cool. These shouldn't take much to clean up. They look pretty good. Polishing rag. Polish. Up to 6 hours. It's pretty crazy. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm happy with that. Bloody all good. Where is the front of the gooseneck? Front of the that holds the bars on. Sure that's clean as well. I don't know what you call that, but I'd call it the end cap. It's easiest to hang your bars to get it started. We didn't polish the bolts. Oh, do you have to? Yeah, I suppose we should give the bolts a quick wipe down if we've done all that work on everything else. Coming together. Think of bolts cross-threading, just back it out until it clicks and then have another go at it. Yep, got it. I don't know about you, but I like my bars straight with the forks, or just slightly past, so a bit taller now. Probably about there. About there. About there. A little bit forward, just so I don't bang my knee on it. If I could still fit these bikes perfectly, I'd have it dead in line with the forks, like BMX racers. Shout out to all the big dudes that ride BMXs. You guys are crazy, but you're bloody good at it too, so hats off to you. Square headset's not quite, so once we've got the wheel on, we'll set that properly. For now, it's looking good, like we can do the crank. Crank, crank, crank. Now, we got bars in a seat, it should make life a bit easier to do the cranks. Which side's it normally go on? This side, yeah? Look at that, that's had a mean... Oh no, that's just the casting. Okay, it looks like it's had a mean hit. There's still paint on there. Out of it. Ask no questions, hear no lies. Okay. Cranks. Here they are. Yeah, I had them somewhere. Good old one piece, eh? One piece cranks are all good, but I have bent them in the past. Gotta ride it pretty hard. Now I don't ride bikes like that no more. I'm getting too old, so I think I'll be fine with this crank. But let me know if you think we should try and find a free piece for it. They certainly look cooler. Let's see how clean. It's pretty dirty. Especially the cones. If it's more annoying to take something right apart, I'll just leave it. And we can get in there with our rag quite easily. So I'm leaving the cone on the crank. It's come up pretty clean anyway. Looks really good. Chroming is a bit to be desired, but I think we'll just, and that looks mild. Frick, that one there. Don't know about getting that in. But I'll tell you what we'll do. Just brush and polish it like we do with everything else. See how it comes out. Why the heck not? Yep. Where's our polish rag? Polish. This would be a hell of a weapon for a zombies apocalypse. One in each hand. Oh! Polishing myself now. Bloody hell, that'll get me demonetized. Whoops. Gotta stop saying silly things. Oh, we didn't brush it yet. Should have started with the brush. Oh well, maybe we don't need the brush. I think we need the brush, guys. Missed a bit on the forks. So much grease on my hands. Freaking machined finish to have a groove. Getting that out is going to be damn near impossible. If we polish it, we lose the factory effect. We already lost half our paint, so I think that's where I'm going to call it on that. But it's still a lot better than it was. Side. I need a brush too. And the cramp! The cramp! That looks pretty good to me. Now, who remembers which side it went on? Now, think about this. It's on this foot, this side. So I need to put this bearing in first. And I need to get the crank in the shot now. What do you mean verify? YouTube says verify it's you to continue. Does that mean the stream's still going? Oh no. Hang on, sorry, give me a second. I've just got to log into YouTube. My stream's probably been going too long. Thanks, Mushroom. Just having a scull of some water as well. Oh, hot out here in the sun, but we're close now. I can feel it. True, yeah bro, I know what you mean. I did a 2-year visa in UK. I was doing bricklaying, labouring, hod carrying. That was crazy. But when the rain, I got rained off so much. You make mean money, but then every time it rains, it's like, oh, going home early. So there's that, but it was a cool job. Now, I need to get this crank together. Now, cranks there, bearings, need to clean. That's, oh no, my rags are so dirty, I've lost track of which one's which. That means we need a new one. I wonder if we'll fluke these bearings as well. All the other bearings were like mint. Never seen 26-year-old bearings so good. So if we're lucky, these crank ones, they'll be good too. Oh yeah, they look lovely. Choice. Oh yeah, they're nice. Grease. Good old waterproof grease. Get it everywhere but in the bloody bearing runner, is what I should have said. Don't want to overdo it, just enough. Well, this is the tricky part. Oh, not bad. Come here, bike. It's easier if it's on you. I wish I had one of those fancy bike clamp things, but we're pretty DIY around here. I got a finger, that will do the job. Except I should have cleaned the bearing first. And I should try getting my light. Yep. There we go. Luckily these have been soaking for ages, so they are sweet. cone, which we should give it clean. Left hand thread, of course, which means we need to undo it to do it up. And shit you not. You get a bit of grit and it's stuck. You can always grab a bloody flathead and give it a bit of convincing, you know. Don't sound the best actually, but they spin well and they're old bearings, so let's send it. Now this shouldn't be tight, just finger tight, so there's no play in it. In fact, you could get your flathead and just give it a little, like that. That's it. Perfect. Washer. Oh, we didn't clean them. Bugger. Let me give them a little wipey wipe. So this would be a lot easier upside down on the ground, but I just want to try and just get you in on the action here. Maybe it is working or it's not, I don't know. Let's check the camera. Oh yeah, you can see the crank just. Let's just crank this up a bit. Now that we're up off the ground, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. So these washers and lock nut are keywayed as well. So make sure you get the keyway lined up with the. Drop it in the box full of other washers is the best way to do it. Then you lose it twice as fast. Here we go. Don't forget, undo it to do it up. Left hand thread. That feels pretty good. Not bad for a 26-year-old bike. Oh, I started trying to do it up the normal way. Alright, now gotta give it a good tighten up. Oh, 69 views. Wonderful. TF. No, FT. Gotta do them up FT. Just like pickle Rick. Fucking tight. Just the lock nut though, don't do up the cone FT. Bloody perfect. It's a lot quieter now too. Now that it's done up. Wow. What a whirler. Pedals. Now, these always piss me off because one's left hand fret and one's normal fret. How do you tell which side is which? Well, the one this is left hand fret, this is left hand fret as well. And if you look at frets long enough, you can tell which one's which. And that's the normal one, that's the left hand one, I think. Ha! First try! Fluked it for the live stream. What's that, mate? Ah! There's the missus. Veggies delivered. If you have time to pick them up. Hell yeah! Well, you better hurry and get this bike done. Yeah, we got time to pick up the veggies. Spinner. 15 mil. Oh, you dumbass. Trying to undo it. That's the normal way. Fucked up the normal side. So good. Right, so I've got to pick up the veggies. 3:17. I think we can make it, guys. What have we got left? We've got to hook the brakes back up, put the brakes on, put the wheels on, and that's about it. Put the wheels on. Oh, we didn't polish the spokes. Oh well, I can do that when it's on the bike. Another day, another dollar. So, next is brakes. Probably easier with the wheels on. Flip it back up. and we'll put the brakes on, but we won't have any brakes. There's so much WD on the bloody rim. It might work, but I doubt it. I never used to ride with brakes anyway. Who needs brakes? Oh! Shit, that rolls good. Can't beat freshly rebuilt bearings. Chain. Whew, 6 hours. Nice. Oh, link's on the wrong side. Come on. Mate, that sounds so good. A little bit of tyre rub. So it's not pumped up, and we haven't even done up the bolts yet. You know what would be nice is some chain tensioners. Oh, what's that? I've got some chain tensioners. Ooh, I wonder if they're long enough. Oh, I don't know, guys. I think I need to add another chain link. I've got spare chain. It's not impossible. I don't have time for that today, so maybe I'll do a short video on how to do chain tensioners. Very handy things they are. Is this the same size? Oh, it's too small. That too small. I need some longer threaded rod anyway to make those work. Or I need to add a link. It depends where the brakes are. If the brakes have enough throw, we can add another link. If the brakes are already at the max distance, we'll need to put a longer bolt on the chain tensioner. But we're already 6 hours live, 6 hours 20, and we got to get the missus the veggies. So we need to get a wriggle on. Yep. We should pump the tyre up, make it easier to do it up tight. Come on. Got it. Brakes on too before we put the levers on, just to make sure they're all in the right spot before we tighten the wheel up. All the bearings rebuilt, all the chrome polished up. We're in good shape here. Okay, what we need to do is start CRCing the cables. All this shit. Let's get that done next. See, that is a bit jammed up. Doesn't hurt to give all your cables a little dowseling every now and then. Oh, you look at that kink in there. Straighten that out. That's better. That's much better. Let's let it soak for a minute. The other one. Whoops, way too much. And all over the concrete again. I mean the tiles again. Slipping on that shit. All my parts bin. Should have enough to make some front brakes work from out of this junk. All these street bikes that you find over here. Use a monkey wrench here, mate. I wish I had a real one. Best I got is poly grips. That's the way. Good shit, brother. No, I know I don't need brakes, but it's got a gyro. So it'll be fun to like show off with, you know? Look at this cool shit that no one's seen. No one knows what a bloody gyro is over here. They'll be tripping out. Hey, just because the old Schwinn didn't have no brakes doesn't mean the GT Dyno has to have no brakes. The brakes won't even do anything anyway. They'll be too covered in WD. Oh, I wish I had a Haru. My Haru got stolen. You still got your Haru? No, this one's a GT. Well, it's designed by GT, but it's a dyno. Whatever that means. All I know is all the parts on it are GT. So in my eyes, it's a GT. Shit, if I was more observant, I would have known which was the bloody brakes then, wouldn't I? Oh, and I've gone and lost. That's not even the right brake. Shit. Cleaning the wrong brake. Yeah, hard. No, I like GT. Yeah, that is true about the brakes. The one time I had brakes, I flew off and head first into the ground, I think. You guys are making me second guess this now. Nah, it's all good. We'll make it as original as possible. That's the way I see it. Then if I need money, I might be able to flog it off for a bit more than I paid. Now, brakes. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, front wheel. Then brakes. It's always the order. Gotta do the order. Yeah. Come on. Go on then. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Now remind me to do them up properly later. Yeah. Yeah, not just you and Johnny done the mount with no brakes, me too, that was all three of us. That wheel's pretty loose. That should be right. Oh, starting to look like something. Freewheel sounds good. Looks good with the fresh rubber. What's that? Huh? Ah, we're getting old now. 40 this year, bruv. Shit. It's looking gross. Probably should tighten up that front wheel a bit. So 14 and 15, one of each. Can't bloody remember. No, it's a 16. There's a 16 and a 15. Yeah. 16, 15, yep. Oh yeah, that's better. And need the 15 for the headset. Line up our headset now. It's easy to tell if your forks are straight when you got a wheel on. Good night, brother. Love you too. Bro's back home in NZ. It would be pretty late in the morning. Oh, it just feels good. It's nice to sit on it. It is really nice to just sit on it after all that work. Everything is so tight. All the bearings are bloody perfect. It feels like a brand new bike. It looks like a 10-year-old bike. And it's 26 years old. 26 years, something like that. Y2K, isn't it? Unbelievable. Well, let's get some brake levers on. Figure out how the hell these work. Guessing that one was that side. Literally guessing. And I think that was the right guess, but maybe I've got to go under. Yeah, I think I've got to go under. Yeah, totally. Totally. That looks mad. Gotta get our springs tension out. Get the bolts most of the way in. So the tensioner needs to go that way, and then the bolt holds it in place. Spring loaded. Ooh, maybe a 13. Yep. methods. Nice and springy. Lovely jubbly. I love old school stuff, it's so simple. I mean, sure, it doesn't work the best. These weren't renowned for stopping you that well anyway. But it'll slow you down. Saves you wrecking your shoe on your tyre, I guess. Jamming the old foot in the wheel. It always slocks you up quicker than the brakes anyway. Oh! Really getting somewhere. Well, his back wheel's still loose. Alright. Now we need to make sure the brakes are properly on, tight, and then we can do up the back wheel. So that means we need gyro cables. Also means we need handles. Getting hungry. What are we at? 6 hours 40 minutes. Holy moly. I'm going to take a little snack break, guys. I will be back soon. Greasy mitts everywhere. Don't look clean anymore. It's alright, we'll give it a clean with CRC. Once we've got it all back together, give it one last final squirt up. Coming along, guys. too shabby. Quick snack and on back. Noodles, making more filling, throw an egg in there. Yeah, nice egg. Give it the last minute of the 2 minutes. Easy as. Nice and hot. Coffee, and we are lunchtime. Need a different angle. A bit more chill in the shade. Yummy. Spicy. Oh, forgot to blow on them. Oh. Delicious. So good, so spicy. My nose is running. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, so good. Coffee. Right, home stretch cables. All the way up. Now we just got to thread the needle. Where's our tensioner? The tensioner. The tensioner. Don't forget that. Put that through. Oh yeah, that's right, this one's 20 miles long, which is good. Gives us a lot of play. Then we need our clamp. That's probably where it was before. Good starting point. That hooks onto that one. Close the brake and hop that one on. Already halfway there. Now we need the top cable. And a lever. These could really use a bit of a paint. Wonder if I've got some paint. That too. That one wasn't too bad. Oh, a little bit. I don't know. Nice to give it a paint. Maybe next time. Luckily they're real easy to take off. That's right, we've got to get the veggies. Oh nice, 80 views. No, it's not that bad. It'll be alright. We'll paint that another time. Send it. Send it. see very well. Piece of cake. That there's a bit flogged out actually. I wonder if we've got another one. One pad down on that one. That's the front. This little pad. So, wrong kind. There's one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get it going. Gonna need a team though. Sorted. Need the grip. Found these grips on a dead bike on the street. Someone left out for whoever wanted it. I wanted those, so they're pretty cool. Oh, it's functioning. Cool. Now, let's tighten the cable. Got to clamp the wire real well, especially a short one like that. Try and take all this slack out. There we go. Get that so that's going to line up good. About that. There we go. And then we just got to crank these. Oh, they're doing something. Another 10 mil. What do you say? Use a monkey wrench. That or a paint gun spanner. These are bloody handy. Ah, this will do. That's the closest thing I got to a monkey wrench. Oh. Come on. There we go. Shouldn't slip in a hurry. Get them back off a bit. Now I need to tighten the back rail. Yep. Ah, yeah, the other brakes. That needs that lever. Rag. This brake was completely gone as seven and a half hours. Holy moly. This has been a big strain. Come on. Go. There's that screwdriver. Give it a little tweak. There you go. See it? On backwards. There it is. go. Line up with that grip. Up there. Sweet. Now I need cable from there to there. Wire. Nice. We have a wire. Oh, we have to cut that end off it, but it's a wire. I'm missing one crucial piece, and that's the lever screw. I'm missing one of these. Hopefully there's one in the toolbox. Yep. Let me check. Oh, I'll be showing my qualifications. My degree in plumbing. That's sitting in there. Yeah. Oh, I've got chain. All these bolts in here are just ones I've found, stripped out of shit. I'll be lucky if there's one of those. Oh, that's the old front axle. I had to cut it off at the lock nuts to be able to even undo them. That was the front wheel. It was so bent. What a nightmare. It's running pretty well now though. Let's get that back wheel done up. This one's bloody good now. This one is 16. Bit loose. Put the spanners down for a second. There you go. Pretty good, straight. You can go a bit tighter. You need to loosen it off a bit. It's a bit thickness. Get it the right angle. Come on. Center it up with the pads. Lock it down. pad needs to be moved a bit. It's hitting it. Whiskers. No. Not quite center. Damn, so close. Should put the chain tensioners on. Don't think they're long enough though. Let's have another go. It's a little bit skinnier. Yeah, like that bit of wood. There we go. That looks pretty good there. Sweet. Chain's a bit too tight. Dang. Just that little bit too tight. Yeah. And that's binding up. That's how you know if your chain's too tight. If it's binding up like that, it's putting a lot of drag in one position there. Loosen it off a bit. Now I need the right size wrench. It's a 15, not a 16. Take my time. 7 hours. I'm getting highly fatigued, but I think I can get it done. Here we go. Let's just try to do it by hand. That's better. Not too tight. It's not binding up anymore. A little bit there. That's not bad. 26 years old bike. Yeah, that's nice. Don't want your chain too loose because then it just flies off. You want it in the middle, not too tight, not too loose, just right. What about those front brakes? I think I'm missing one piece. So that means we can go. Let's get out of here. This thing's done. Let's ride it. Let's go. Let's give it one last tweak up. It's a 14. That one's a 15. Oh yeah, it's a French axle. That's smart, then you don't need two of the same spanner. Handy. Oh, we never gave the spokes a clean. Doing anything? No. Need a good polishing of paint. I think I'm just going to leave the rims for another day. At least we got the frame and all the main bearings done. All the bearings done. Let's go for a ride. Grab my bag. I'm ready to roll. Oh, and a helmet. Sussed. Ready to roll, ready to roll. $8, that's a day of work. Costs you a lot of money to pay someone to do all that. Not bad for a day's work. Let's go for a roll. and I'm taking off this bloody brake lever. Let's get rid of that because it doesn't work. So the brakes are alright though, they're on there solidly, they just don't do anything. I've got to get one of those, it'll be away again. And that's a bit woolly. Yeah, need to clean those with alcohol. Ah, well, who cares, I'll do that another time. We're about to hit 8 hours, guys. Let's go. Oh look, I forgot to take off the lever. What an idiot. Use the lever to pull off the grip. That's always a good old school trick. Now I remember. Try and get all the shit off there. Polish. That's better. That one's pretty shit. That's solid. Oh yeah, it does something. It does something. Haven't even calibrated it yet. Got to get it dialed in, you know. Takes a bit of time. Take a little spanner with you in your pocket. Front tyre's flat. Oh yeah, the view's pretty good, eh? Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, not even 10 psi. Gee, I don't think I ever pumped it up. I got them 4 months ago before I had to go back to New Zealand. And it sat in the thing there waiting. Fresh rubber, fresh tubes. In and out. The old ones I put inside the red lines tyres. Cut out the beads. Double tied, so now the red line's even more invincible. I'm going to chuck 50 in there. You always lose a bit when you pop the thing off anyway. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's my other rig. Pretty dirty though. I think it will work. That's it, get the CRC. Oh, CRC, that's the one we have in New Zealand. Get the WD-40 in there to clean off all the shit from our hands. You can hide that with the cable. Nice. Hidden is winning. And it ain't forbidden. This thing looking on black fleek. Oh! Damn it. Science, damn it. Oh dear, what have I done? There we go. Need to tension this up a bit. Test it. Leave it loose. You don't even need a spanner then. Not bad. Happy chappy with that. Oh, look at it. It's lovely. Get that sock in there. That thing I made pink by washing my red shit with the white shit. Hey, should have listened to the wife. Gone and done it now. Nah, that's mean. This is a bit loose. We should dial them in. That's better. Hot, too far. Just when you think you're good, you go and do that. That's because that one's shit, so I need to get 2 of those. There's no adjustment here because this is all flogged out. We're lucky it works at all. Let's just send it. Oh yeah, they work pretty good. Bit close on that side to the... No, it's not. It's fine. Fluked it. I'm impressed with that. Get some parts for the front. Get a set of new brake pads all around. Clean the rims up. This thing's going to be nuts. Time to go and get the wife her veggies. Right. Get the hell out of here. Oh, all this shit. Fuck. Yep.
Ouais, je vais la coller après. Merci Marie.
Go to France. I mean, what is it saying? Do what the Romans did. Shit all made up this fast. This thing's running good though. No, Everyone's seen my lock pin now. Fuck. I have to change it. Damn, too bad. Has it crashed? Or have we still got... Cops in France don't like you on your phone when you're biking. I have no idea if the stream is still going or not, but I'm committed to getting the wife the vegetables. GoPro's still working. We must still be live. Sweet. Fuck, it looks good in the sun. Now I forgot my belt, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Lost my keys, forgot my belt, but we got that dirt bike done in 8 hours. Can't believe it. Shit, it looks good. First try. Still got it, eh? red lights. Promise. Just doing what the French do. Just following the French guys. Don't get in his way though. Like this taxi. Oh, pedestrian crossing. Good taxi. Take it back. Sweeping the streets. Right up to the homie. Another Friday in Toulouse. Capital. Didn't need to come here, but no tour. Those brakes are mean. I love old school shit, it just works. Especially old school shit like that. There's that much room here. Might even get away with doing some reversies. Been a while. Need a breather first. still filled it in. Used to bike home from school like that. Good times. Alright, we're on a mission. Let's get back to it. Oh, we lost some brakes. Cable settling in probably. Or I just didn't do it up high enough.
Encore la meuf, elle en met une.
Hey! I'm just on a live stream, 9 hours. I'll see you next time. I'm a boss. Absolutely. Should have bought about. Don't need to tell the whole world we're plumbers by trade and by nature. No, we should tell the whole world plumbers are the best trade of the trades, if you ask me. If you didn't have a plumber, you'd be stuck, mate. We got this bike plumbed up. Look at that cathedral. Bonjour. Ça va? Wait. I just did a live stream full restoration. I polished the bike for, it's still running almost 9 hours. No, nerf. We're almost up to our 9th hour. The camera's still running, and I just did the test ride. All the bearing, everything is repacked, cleaned, polished. And now it's running like brand new.
It's like
26 years old.
yeah.
Oh, it brakes a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're still ironing out the bugs a little, but she is working, and the front's running pretty good. Emma Oos.
Oh.
I found it at Emma Oos.
Ah, okay.
Sank, 15 euro. Pound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so expensive.
No. That's really good.
Yeah.
I need to loosen that off a bit. Still ironing out the bugs. There you go.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's better. Good bike though, eh?
Yeah.
It's a GT design made by Dyno. So all the parts are GT.
Okay, great. Oh, it's beautiful, huh?
I'll dream into, remember Y2K?
Y2K?
Y2K, the 2000s? When this was new,
Okay.
it was a Y2K bike. When they thought all the computers were going to crash, the alternator apocalypse, 2000, and they thought that, I remember that, they thought the computers were going to crash because of the year going from the 1990s into the 2000s. They thought the computers couldn't calculate the number. It was too big for how big the process was, and there was a lot of worry that on Y2K that night that all the computers would like crash. So that's the year this bike was made.
Okay.
It's a Y2K model in my eyes.
Oh, I'm not sure if you understand that well.
Oh, no worries, mate. No, that's really cool. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Merci beaucoup.
Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, I will. I can rest now. I don't know if I'm waiting. This is going to go flat. Oh yeah, look, it's still going. And I've still got 48% battery. Sweet. Alright, now I've got to get these back home.
Oh, okay, you put the camera when you run bicycle?
Just this one time for my YouTube.
Okay.
For my, I don't know if you want your shop in the...
Oh, it's just for mine.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Such a cool shop next to the cathedral.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Super belle. Super belle.
Yeah.
Spectac.
And with the sun is fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Incredible.
the
Incredible.
color is nice, yeah.
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 No, I just worked down the road.
Where?
I just work up the road there. Not far from here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mon Trivier. My work.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
work, but which kind?
Oh,
Which kind?
alternator, computer stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I better get going before this dies. Thank you.
Very nice.
Sussed. Already putting it to work. This is going to be my going to work bike now. Unless it's raining. Then I'll take old Bluey.
Now we go outside of the old town and going to see a garden.
Man, I got a convoy. Oh dear. I got it, mate. I got it. I got it.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Have a good ride, brother.
Same for you.
Merci beaucoup. There's one with a big octopus painted on the side. So cool. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I see, there's a bike lane over there. Shit.
This is just good for
I've got vegetables, so that'll be my excuse. Look at that sun. What an absolute day for it. Still only spring too. I'm a bit pink as well after that. Alright. Good thing I put that sunblock on.
Elle courait et j'avais l'impression qu'elle marchait.
Aujourd'hui pour le faire.
First place I went, it got huge compliments. Look at that. Happy with that result. That old boy's a good bugger. Normally I'm a bit better on the French, but just a bit run down after all that bloody polishing. In a few years. Make sure you keep all those muscles maintained. You don't want to stop doing shit. That's when you fuck out. Keep going hard every day, all day. Get shit done. This bike rolls better than my red line. Holy shit. This thing rolls really well. I haven't even pedalled from the corner way back there. And we're hauling. We're hauling, mate. We've got a load on. Hoping to be in a bag and I'll put it in my backpack, but it's in a box. So, box of organic veggies, 20 euros a month. It's all the reject ones that they didn't send to the market. Get them real cheap. Big box full. Bloody good deal. They're not even sponsored or anything. I don't even know what the name of it is, but it's mean. Good buggers. And then there's even better, the bro Paul. He's got a mad organic garden. The best one I've ever seen. I've got to move out towards him and I'll be even more sus. I can grow my own organic garden. Look at this. This bike cranks. Barely any effort. What? The bike shop's empty. Oh no. Bike shops are closing, eh? That's not a good sign. I couldn't afford to go and buy a bloody new bike these days anyway. Unless it was a cheap one. Tell you what, wouldn't roll nowhere near as good as this one. Finally, water fountain. Fuck, I'm going to drink that. These are cool. Whoa, buddy. Is the stream still going? Let's see. Hey! It is still going. Sweet. Luckily my hand's still covered in grease, so I don't actually get wet. Woo. Okay, I got a little bit wet. Got a little bit pissed myself. My bad. Shit. Glass has got the worst of it. Now my glasses are wet and the only dry part of my shirt is the back. Well, hell yeah. Badass. Well, my house is literally like 29 blocks northwest, 7 blocks south, 35 blocks east, and 125 kilometers that way. Yeah, it's not just over there. But that's where I'm going to end it off, guys.